What up, good people? How is your Saturday going? Let's bump down that volume just a teeny bit, because it looks like the music's actually pretty well competing with my voice. And camera me. Alright, so, I see that there were some playbacks popping up, but I can't tell if anyone's actually listening. For tonight, I'm starting with Hitman. No certainty if I'm staying here beyond one run. And one of these days I actually have to sign up for this account, because there's no reason not to. Mind me later. But, yeah, what I want to do, or what I'm thinking about doing, is playing through one mission in Hitman and then possibly going and exploring some Stadia titles, because thanks to the 1 month free that they gave away, plus the 6 months that came from the AT&T offer, thank you to Carson for sending me a code for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have some Stadia Pro for a while. Long while. Okay, so controller in hand, should move smartphones out of the way. Yeah, I do have one in my pocket too. The life of a tech blogger. Hold on, let me move my smartphones out of the way. Oh, wait. One more. One more. One more. One more. Okay, so I have comments visible there. Wait, do I want to move that? I gotta figure out a nicer window layout for this someday. Okay, get that where that needs to go. Thing is, I can see. Killed it. Okay, I can see some stuff, but I don't have enough screen space to cover everything. Okay. Doing like 6 things at once. Okay, so we'll pop over to Hitman 3. Okay, so we did End of an Era, his one weakness. Next up would be the Farewell. Okay, and while I start that, I'm actually also going to... Oh, hey, let's kick up the cinematic while we're at it. The other thing I'm also trying to fit into this whole thing is I need to, or rather I am breaking down some of my camera gear, because I was going to do a photo stream tonight. Like, that was my whole plan for tonight. I was determined to do that. And then as I was trying to set things up and make space, I ran into problem after problem where I just don't have space because I have too many things open or out, taking up desk space and floor space and everything else. So I realized what I need to do is break down the whole pack of it, move as much stuff into corners and things like that so that I can do a real deep clean of this whole freaking office, plus my bedroom, And actually, it wouldn't hurt to do a cleaning of my storage area too. So, let's see. Okay, so that's extended out. Alright, so since there are no people evidently viewing at the moment, possibly, and I hate that I really can't tell. Like, thank you to YouTube for making that as difficult as possible. But, yeah, for the first little bit, until we actually move to playing, I'm going to be semi-distracted as I'm trying to dismantle this thing. And I'll tell you, modifying a gimbal, which is what I'm actually doing right now, it is one of those things... You just don't think about the fact that you actually would modify gimbals. They seem like very dedicated pieces of gear that don't need changing, but sure enough, I have one that actually does. Okay, I'm just at the moment trying to get screws loosened so that I can handle them a little more easily. But let's get that cinematic rolling. The farewell.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, is hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Oh, this is so baffling. So this gimbal allows you to modify the shape of its arm, well, one of its arms, by sticking in this, or technically removing this extension, which is great. But the way they set it up, you actually need two different sizes of hex bars. I am totally drawing a blank on what these things are called. Oh damn it. I just dropped a screw. Fortunately, found it easily. Yay. Something going right. I'm happy about that. Okay, quickly switching focus for just a moment. Yeah, like I said, I'm doing like 6 or 7 things all at once. So we're gonna rendezvous with Diana in Mendoza and ascertain her allegiance. So we don't even actually know for sure who or what we need to do. Wow, that is a lot of possible smuggled items. Wow, your mastery can get to level 19 and you can have stuff smuggled. I never really looked too much into these menu items. Now I'm wishing I had. Also, I've noticed that I brought in fiber wire every single time and never used it. Wait a second, can you... Man, I could be bringing in lockpicks. All kinds of stuff. Why am I not doing this? Ooh, I could bring the rubber ducky explosives. I mean, who doesn't want to blow shit up? Key hacker. I'm feeling like the lockpicks might almost be, well, nah. The syringe, I think, is actually way more useful, because I'm already just choking people out. I don't need the fiber wire doesn't really need to happen. Like, by the time I get to a potential target, I've got other ways to kill them. Why use fiber wire? Okay, so... Okay, so we have the coin. We're bringing our gun, which is already silenced, so that's the way... Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, let's go with a short baller. We're already walking the tux. We're gonna go pro. Man, I never looked at these challenges either. I should make more of an effort to look at this stuff. So, the different things, you can go with headshots, poison, and accident. Okay. By drowning. Man, there are a lot of ways to kill people. I had not really thought too much about that. Of course, the good old fiber wire kill. Serve Tamara Vidal a poison glass of Pinot. Wait, what? Eliminate Dawn Archibald Yates with a Branson MD2 microphone. Is this like an exploding mic? Hot mic, guys. Hot mic. Murder with a pin. I mean, that's always a good one. Ooh, a garden shredder to eliminate the body. Yes, please. Electrocution. A great crusher. Oh, classic. Eliminate both targets by proxy. Interesting. Seems like that one deserves more XP, but okay. Eliminate Tamara Vidal by hypothermia. So throw in her fridge, I guess. Poisoned wine. Bunch of discoveries. All different areas, I think. Oh, and stealing stuff. Neat. And we have different stories. Wow. I really should be looking into this stuff more. All right. Anyway. Pretty.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
Okay, I will move in just a moment. I am simply unscrewing. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to hide anything.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Gray. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
And I can't kill her. Okay. Quick look around, just out of curiosity. The offhand chance. Oh! I don't want to get dinged for the camera exposure right from the get-go. Okay, just a second. All right. Now I need to get this plate in place. This gimbal is such... It's such a neat gimbal, but its design is really, really a pain in the ass if you do want to make... Or if you do want to set it up for the other usage mode. Okay, I guess this piece goes in first. Oh no, I need to... Okay. So it has to go in that order. Now I get why YouTubers, when they first reviewed this thing, never showed off what it takes to make this modification. They all just said, oh yeah, by the way, you can do this if you want. Okay. Those are all snapped back in place. Alright, I'm going to take a minute. Actually, sorry, I'm totally going to derail stream for a minute as I get these screws back to where they actually need to be. Because I admit I'm actually very paranoid about this thing. If it gets set down wrong while things are not fully in place, possibly bad things happen. Okay. So I want to make sure nothing breaks just because it got sat down wrong or bumped weirdly. I should have done this months ago. I haven't been using the gimbal, and I have others to test and review. So this one really did not need to be out. I have big plans for this one, but until I can get a few people together to do the sort of stunt film that I plan on doing, this really hasn't had a need to be out and assembled. Okay. I'll probably tighten those down later. By the way, this is I'm only about halfway done. Sorry about this. It is the way of things. Okay. So, those screws are in place. I'm a bad streamer. Okay, well, wait. Do I need to... Oh, yeah. Perfect example of what I was talking about. The weight shifted just the tiniest bit, and it started coming apart on me. Oh, what I can do, though, that piece can now move there because it's no longer in the way. Okay. Change of orientation. That's at least something. Ooh, dangerous cliff path. Someone gets to fall down. What are you gentlemen doing right there? Alright, well, that can definitely be poisoned.
We're missing everything. I knew we should have snuck a TV into a closet somewhere. Huh? Was that it?
Turn back around. There you go.
Let's go. Right now. Hold on, you're gonna regret this.
Okay, I don't want to mess with a shotgun. There's not really a hiding place for these guys, is there? But I suppose we can just throw them into the deep bushes. No idea why I even mess with these guys, but they're present, they're accounted for, and now they're less either of those things. Ooh, we have our poisonous flower. Well, that's handy. Now we just need to find a place to cook it. But we're going into a winery, so that should be doable.
That shouldn't be there. You, Willy Cagao, deal with it. No problem, apuesto.
How much ammo are you just gonna waste shooting at me, dude? Crap. Hey. Hey, Carson, how's it going, man? I was just kind of screwing around at the beginning of this area. I should have gone straight into the party, but figured what the hell. My weekend so far doesn't feel like a weekend. I've been trying to get work done, but not terribly complete, or not terribly successful. Okay, so I'm assuming it's saved after we... Yep, we already picked up the poisonous flower. Is there no health meter for Hitman? As far as I'm aware, it's sort of, oh, what game is it? Well, there are a bunch of games where it's kind of like, there's no specific health meter, but you just kind of go from, 1 minute you're seeing everything in color, and then you progressively see stuff in more and more like black and white. And if you get hit too much, you die. And slowly but surely you will recover. But it's not... It's just advisable, don't get hit. It's way healthier to just not get hit.
Oh my gosh, be careful. The ground's super loose here. If we fall, we're going to seem like such idiots. We won't fall. Get the sneaks and we are good.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and...
For more than 2 decades, New York-based law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn has been among the most successful and the most controversial companies in the United States.
Founded in the Greed is Good downtown era of the mid-1980s by Kenneth Morgan, Don Yates, and Theodore Cohn, the firm quickly amassed an impressive client roster, counting such corporate behemoths as Top Investment Bank, Milton Fitzpatrick, and Van Orton Tobacco. A reputation for ruthlessness and dirty tactics, no doubt originating with the notorious affluenza defense of murderous socialite Chelsea Whitmore, has long stuck to their name. But despite the persistent outrage of progressives, the firm has enjoyed a seemingly never-ending streak of successes and legal triumphs. This, however, may be changing. Just a few months ago, senior partner Ken Morgan passed away unexpectedly at the Hitman Hotel in Bangkok. And now, another of the founding partners, Don Archibald Yates, in front of whose Argentinian vineyard I am currently standing, has announced his retirement from the firm. And so, the burning question in the upper echelons of corporate America is this: has Morgan, Yates, and Cohn finally run out of steam? I am Pam Kingsley, reporting live from Mendoza, Argentina, on GNN News.
Is she gonna notice that I'm just standing here awkwardly
Hi.
staring? She does. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do like 6 things at once. Am I playing at 4K? I might be. Not exactly sure. And for what it's worth, does this game really even need to be in 4K? Like, really? Sorry, dude, I'm stealing your Coke. Or your Dr. Pep. My bad. Would they kill me?
Hey, how are you? It's not happening. Now get out of my face, alright?
You heard him. You can't hang around here, Parse.
Seems like we've got bodyguards here from all around the world. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, one guy.
Okay, I guess that's just a place I can stash bodies. Let's see. Diablo and Far Cry 6. Nice. Connection, I suppose. Unsupported by this device. It's a Chromecast Ultra. How's 4K not supported? I wonder if it's because the... Well, no. Oh, the splitter? My capture card will do 4K, but my splitter that I use to get rid of the DRM, that might be 1080p only.
Really? You think you're not entering here? Something in that you didn't understand?
Never miss a Saturday if you can help it.
Shit, sorry. I should have called.
I understand. You know I do. But
I will give you the invitation momentarily, but a quick...
Guys like Yates don't retire. He can pretend he's going to be a full-time winemaker, but if he's leaving Morgan Yates and Co., it's because he has a better offer.
He's a founding partner in the most powerful law firm on earth. How do you top that?
All I know is he's been burning the midnight oil, and he's not prepping for a case. Yates isn't winding down, he's gearing up. Some kind of private consultant job, perhaps? Mafia consigliere? Papal advisor?
Honestly, if Don Yates walks into a church, I'm fairly sure he'll burst into flames.
Well, it's correct. The display is definitely not 4K. Though I'm not sure what it would technically land at. But the display is a couple steps down the chain, so I don't think that matters. Oop, damn it. You can't see this right now, obviously, but I'm currently modifying a gimbal in my lap while also trying to play this. I very much was actually planning to do a photo stream tonight, but I needed to... I have too much stuff kind of just lying around in the way, so I decided what I really need to do is break down some of the things that I have set up that just don't need to be set up. Okay.
Hey.
So...
How are you? She's been living alone here for, what, 6 years? Ever since the scandal that ruined her career.
Are you kidding? That's the perfect...
Hey there, big guy.
Okay.
Are you kidding? That's the perfect marriage.
Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble of finely aged cynicism, but the Yates are genuinely crazy about each other. They're the proverbial power couple. Valentina was always Don's most trusted advisor and vice versa. Some say she's the brains behind some of his most famous court strategies.
Huh. Talk about insult to injury.
Would you mind taking a few steps away from me, please?
There. Racist.
Huh. Talk about insult to injury.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's just that one of Yates's clients is the rival to the Semaphore phone company, which got exposed in the data leak that ruined Valentina's career. In fact, Yates would have lost his first high-profile case had it not happened. I guess her loss was his gain.
Huh. Didn't know about that.
The power couple. Don Yates and his wife Valentina seemingly have the perfect marriage. They are very much in love and remain each other's most trusted advisors. Some even say that Valentina is the brains behind some of his most famous court strategies. However, 6 years ago, a political scandal destroyed Valentina's diplomatic career, and she was forced to retire to her ancestral vineyard while Yates remained with his firm in New York. Curiously, Yates appears to have gained professionally from the data leak that caused Valentina's downfall.
Well, I guess if they can survive that, they can survive anything.
Except retirement.
They will, in fact, not be surviving retirement.
Gracias, senor. Enjoy the party.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
You know it.
Would you care for an aperitif?
Thank you. So, you must know everything that goes on at the event. Care to give me the lowdown?
Let's see. Most of the guests have already arrived, and let me tell you, it's like a Forbes 500 convention in there. Most are high-profile clients of Morgan, Yates, and Korn. But the Yates are still no shows. Word is, they're still up at the house.
They haven't made an entrance yet. Curious. Any idea why?
Well, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but word is that Yates was in a great mood this morning, but that all changed when the letter arrived.
The letter?
Yeah, an honest-to-God letter delivered by courier. I mean, who writes letters anymore?
No kidding,
Anyway,
write an email.
It must have been bad news, because Senor Yates heard the plant off the balcony. Big heavy one, too. It almost hit Isabel, one of the maids who had to go lie down.
Oh. Anything else?
The party is not the only thing happening at the estate. The winery is open for guests, too. You should check it out if you're interested in winemaking. It's harvest season, after all.
I might just do that. Thank you for your time, miss.
Right. Pleasant evening, senor.
Carson, you're right. I forgot to change the description. Okay. Almost done working on this gimbal, too. Okay, we'll fix the description real quick, like. Okay, description fixed. The band has finished playing. He puts a
Thank
glass
God it's
back down
finally over.
full.
That extra security detail was driving my wife and kids crazy.
We lucked out. Heralds say a handful of operatives were lost, but I figure they're downplaying. We've all seen the news. Lots of power players dropping like flies. But as long as we don't know who everybody else is, it's hard to call their bullshit. How did they recruit you?
I was approached by the old constant during my senior year, like my thesis on plutocracy. Got me a position with Sheffer Moore, then Morgan Yates and Co., then Hampson Oil. I must have skipped 20 years of corporate climbing. Before I knew it, I was Secretary of State. Seemed a sweet deal at the time.
No kidding.
My tech startup was caught up in a losing fight with one of the big five. I won't mention the names. Then a herald shows up. Says he represents a kind of corporate superstructure that is willing to acquire my startup and cover the cost of the lawsuit without asking a single share in return. All I would have to do... well, you know the rest.
Reasonably sure I helped get Bridget a Quincy elected, securing Providence access to the country's rodeo lines. But the heralds never reveal their grand scheme, do they? So to say for sure. Sometimes I find myself wanting to know what I've been accessing to.
Yeah.
I hear you. Ignorance is bliss.
You're giving me a bit of anxiety, sir.
Who turns around and is like, hey, this person who's got their back to me, they're creepy and stalking.
It's that piece of work who broke up Sharon's marriage. And have you seen whose arm she's on? I swear she has no decency.
I do hate to bring this up. Isn't that exactly what you said before you backhanded that poor woman in the theater?
What are you saying? You think I would just fly off the handle or something if I wasn't completely
Either way, anyone wants today is a big scene, right?
Random well-dressed dude just wandering around through the crowd.
One of the most gifted surveillance specialists ever to graduate from Kent. Ran one of our interrogation black sites for a while, and I tell you, those prisoners folded like lawn chairs. I couldn't believe it when she left the agency to go into politics of all things.
Well, Vidal is nothing if not unpredictable.
I'd read her file, of course. Parents were political, fought on the side of the junta. And Tamara always was a firebrand. Still, talk about wasted potential.
Well, you'll be happy to know that she still dabbles in the dark arts.
Oh? How's that?
You already know Kronstadt R&D invests heavily in surveillance tech. Well, I probably shouldn't be telling you this.
No
but
kidding.
Tamara Vidal represents one of our biggest private sponsors, and she's been instrumental in developing a cutting-edge new line of nanodrones.
Is that a fact? And who might this client be?
You're the CIA. You figure it out. All I know is she played an unusually hands-on role as a technical advisor. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if she had her tiny spies buzzing around this place, recording everything we say.
Balls. I missed the Cold War.
Well, yeah, the Cold War made the CIA rich. So I'm just gonna say it. What vineyard needs armed guys strolling around, especially during a party? It just seems a little abnormal. Okay.
So much so sweet to ask. I actually just rebuilt my entire skincare regimen around the 3 C's. Vitamin C, ceramides, and copper peptides. It's been an utter revelation.
You always did know how to really pamper yourself. I hope you don't think I was being a snoop or anything like that, but you know me. I can't stand a mystery. I've always got to know the answers.
Oh, no, I'm glad you did. You know how much I love to proselytize.
Oh god, I want to push both of them over the edge. Oh, and there's a crowd over here. This feels like one of those maps that's just giant to be giant. And they want to give you all the options in the world.
Hello there.
Oh, hey, we can pick up a bottle of wine. Vinedo Yates Cabernet. Vinedo Yates House Cabernet Sauvignon. A melody of black currants and red cherries rising above a backdrop of leather and toast. On the palate, juicy, dark berry, fruit, along with a trickle of sweet spice and savory plums. Hey, David, how's it going, man? Okay. Just gonna say it. What are the odds that we're gonna end up killing somebody with a bottle of wine? Oh. What? Huh. Do I even want to know what the QR code goes to? David, I did. How does leather taste? It's actually... maybe you know this, but it's actually about the scent of the leather and what it makes you think it tastes like. That's the flavor of leather, if that makes sense. Okay. And we can also stroll around the back of the building. Sounds gross. If you're not into wine, yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're actually not going to go in there yet. Can I run up this? No. I can go up this, though. Okay, this is definitely our potential zap setup. Electrocutions are on the table. Oh my god, more people?
Not even been appointed.
Caution and modesty has never been Don Yates' style.
Humor me for a second.
I'm more of a beer man myself, but if Yates wants to bring the Heralds closer together and play the modern boss, I don't actually mind. Edwards always was a bit aloof.
Plus, he has good reason to be confident. He is Edward's closest legal advisor. Not even Thomas Cross or Eugene Cobb had a direct line of contact. I'd say Yates is at the top of a very short list.
So, how do you feel about Burnwood?
How do you think? She and her friends killed Yamazaki, Cassidy, probably Bronson. How is she fit to be a herald? But on the other hand, people defect all the time, and she's most certainly qualified.
True. The Constant knows what he's doing. Doesn't mean we have to like it.
Good call on the camera. I don't know why, but I totally forgot it was the thing. Nope. They want you to actually use your actual phone to do this. Okay. I'm just curious enough. Let's pop this open. What happens? Lens. For some reason, it's just not translating this. Or not picking it up. Do I need to do something special now to turn on QR code mode? I can't seem to get it to work with Lens. That's funky. Huh. Oh, but seeing multiple QR codes does matter for some sort of quest. Okay. Yeah, you can't get it to work either? Yeah, something seems up with that. Well, not that I care that much, but I'll run back down here. We'll scan the other one with this camera. Oh, what is up with this brother? Too much wine, or is the wine just that bad? My God, do you have an empty point? Also, is there a reason I did that? No. But the man seemed like he was in bad shape. I felt sorry for him. Too much leathery wine. That's exactly what it is. Imagine getting choked out while vomiting. Okay. Oh. Mendoza is the premier wine region of Argentina, located at the foot of the Andes. The combination of altitude and climate provide unique conditions for viticulture. Well, alrighty then. Okay. Oops. So, we'll head back up.
I take it Edwards told you to chaperone me. Any idea why?
You know why. Trust is earned. Until Edwards is satisfied you're not sailing under a false flag, I will be his eyes and ears.
I meant why you.
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
You're also very loyal. My guess is Edwards' decision to make me a herald is not too popular with the other heralds.
We were at war about 5 minutes ago. Some people are funny like that.
But not you.
I admire the craft, the audacity. Everyone said Providence was untouchable and along you came. The way I see it, you did us a service.
That's cold. I like you more already.
Touché.
Hold on.
Diana Burnwood. Long time no see.
Forgive me. I can't quite place you, Mr.
Vidal's suspicious. Tamara Vidal is highly perceptive and seems suspicious of Tobias Rapier? Whatever. She clearly questions whether Diana is playing both sides, and it won't take much digging for her to realize that Tobias is a cover identity for Diana's wayward assassin, but perhaps her suspicious nature can be used against her.
Reaper. Tobias Reaper. We used to work for the same company. They went under.
Ah, yes. A shame what happened, but nothing lasts forever, I suppose. Oh, but where are my manners? This is my colleague, Tamara Vidal.
Miss Vidal?
What brings you to Argentina, Reaper? Are you one of Don Yates' clients?
Client? No. I'm more of a service provider.
Right. Well, it was lovely to see you again, Tobias. Now, if you'll excuse us, Tamara and I need to mingle.
Of course.
See you around.
Calls for a Cabernet.
Don't let me stop you.
Kind of curious where she's gonna go.
A glass of red, please.
House Cabernet. Enjoy.
Really? They drink the house cab? Come on.
I'm afraid not, ma'am.
You look well, sir.
If you only knew.
Here we have a Cabernet Sauvignon, a
Let's head back to
particularly
the party.
worldly variety. You'll find that our grapes provide a slight
How you been?
acidity.
Anything fun over here I can pick up or steal? They've gone back to the party, so this leaves me to freely roam around. Yeah. Nothing. More of nothing. Ooh, we can also pick up a Pinot. Viñedo Yates' Pinot Noir, inspired by wines from the Our Valley, medium-bodied and fruit-forward, with an aroma of cherries and raspberry. Not their most popular. Yeah, Pinots suck. I mean, unless they've been made a certain way, Pinots are really not good. The movie Sideways just ruined the wine world for like a decade. Because they kept talking about Pinots, which is like the thinnest fruit juice crap wine you can make. But it got super popular after that damn movie.
It's the damnedest thing. Get away from me, you creep!
I'd pass. Screw you.
It's the damnedest thing, to be sure, like a golden age detective novel. First, an old money aristocrat dies, who just happens to control half the world's shipping prices. Then, on the night of her funeral, mind you, the younger sibling is murdered in his sleep, surrounded by his closest kin. And the motive? Well, this, as they say, is where the plot thickens. See?
Wait, don't spoil it. I'm waiting for the True Crime podcast.
Oh, you won't have to wait long. we just secured the publishing rights. I got the author of the Jack Sparta novels to do an adaptation based on the testimony of the PI who cracked the case.
That was fast. I'd expect a prolonged bidding war.
As it turns out, the family is strapped for cash. The Carlyles have had a rough year.
Yeah, okay.
Enjoy your night.
Oh, you're not going to tell me anything? The other server was so much better. She was like a gossip queen.
Yeah, keep it real.
I just don't get his fascination with this Burnwood.
He is brilliant. Perhaps even his equal.
So? All the more reason to keep her at arm's length.
That's not how he sees it. Burnwood is passionate, and passion can be directed. People who want to change the world are the easiest to corrupt.
I say it's a trick. He wants something from her. Probably that assassin of hers.
Nah, there's more to it. Burnwood went up against the Constant and lost. But she came too close for comfort, and now winning is not enough. He doesn't just need to beat her, he needs to convert her.
Sounds like an unhealthy fixation, if you ask me. She kidnapped him, for Christ's sakes. You sure it's not just a case of Stockholm Syndrome?
Oh, this is the Constant we're talking about. Don't worry, he's got Vidal watching Burnwood's every move. That girl has eyes in places I didn't even know existed.
That's something at least.
Kronstadt. I dare say congratulations are in order.
Close call, though. I was third in the line of succession, after Robert and Sierra Knox. But then the pesky Kronstadt board of directors decided to hire an outsider. Former chair of the Applied Science Division at Caltech with a rep for being uncorrupt. With her at the helm, our friends would have lost control of Kronstadt altogether. Luckily for us, she went and wrapped her car around a tree. Brakes, apparently.
That is fortuitous.
Anyway, Kronstadt stays in the family, same as the other assets.
So the heralds keep telling us. By their account, those terrorists barely made a scratch.
You don't sound convinced.
How are we to tell when we don't know who's who? No, I don't believe the Constant had this situation under control. I even hear he was kidnapped.
He must have done something right. Wouldn't have been promoted to partner otherwise.
I suppose. Don't really care either way. Providence paved my way, and I'm grateful, but I paid my dues. If they were to disappear, the sun would still rise tomorrow, and I would still be governor.
Well, okay.
It was the most charming.
Hi.
Almost made it
Whatever.
UNESCO World Heritage List.
Why are you here, Bernard?
Didn't you know?
Yes.
I have tangled.
Terrible, terrible shame. I
Nobody
blame
held a
climate
gun to
change.
your head.
Nothing.
Why did you take his offer?
It was time for a change.
I say, learning the truth about your partner. Harsh. But you see, I've read your ICA profile. All those years, you never took a contract for money or glory, only to serve your personal brand of vigilante justice, targeting those who rise above the law, except for yourself, of course, but hey, everyone's a hypocrite. Still, makes you wonder.
I was wasting my potential. I did garbage duty for 30 years, and where did it get me?
You've certainly kept the world's coroners on their toes.
Edwards is right. Power never dies. It only changes hands. And his hands, well, I figure the world could do a lot worse.
You admire him.
I thought resisting power was noble. But revolution is a young person's game. It's easy to tear down, much harder to build. I figure I can be Edward's conscience. God knows I have the practice. Did I pass your test?
It was hardly the Pledge of Allegiance, but it's the best I could expect from a free-thinking radical.
Okay.
Tell me you didn't, Pablo. Tell me you didn't forget the asado.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. I didn't forget the asado torch, Miguel.
But you did, though. Didn't you, Pablo?
There's so many backstories in this
Why
one.
do you have to?
Long time no see.
Mr. Yates gave away. What are we supposed to tell? Miller is late because the Yoda brothers forgot the torch for the damn asado feed.
Hey there, big guy.
I'm sure someone got it, like Miguel. Traditional. Look, I'm not gonna.
Okay, out of curiosity. Alright. At this point, I feel like we should be getting close to a decent setup.
How you been?
Sir.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're not gonna tell me anything? Alright, fine. Be that way. Where can we mess around? Okay, we need a screwdriver before that does any good. Yeah, I'm thinking change of clothing. Part of me kind of actually wants to
I thought she'd be taller.
maybe go back and grab the clothes of one of the armed guards. Since I knocked out a couple of those. Bit of a long run back, but we can certainly get there. Okay, we already did that one, right? Yeah. Oh. There's another.
Let's rejoin the fun.
Fine by me.
The mountain of my ancestors.
The tasting room, located near the basement entrance to the Yates' villa. Here, tour guests can taste a wide selection of premium house wines, including those that are no longer available commercially. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Armed guard would be good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured grape stock, handpicked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best wines in Argentina and beyond.
A banana. People better watch out. It's killing time. Actually, I guess the banana was more of a knockout item, but hey. Oh. A hobby knife. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, wait. Do we? Oh, we don't have a key. We don't have lockpicks. Yeah, we don't have a way in there. Alright. We have a body dumping container. So that's helpful. Ah, the microphone.
Don't you dare! No!
Ow.
Oh no!
Oop. Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button. Okay, let's go back to the autosave, and because we're not that far behind. Okay. Rescan that.
Let's head back to the party.
Whatever you say.
These majestic plains were my playground, and returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors feels just incredibly profound.
Our goal here at Vidietta Yates is simple. From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured gravestock. Handpicked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best wines in Argentina and beyond.
Okay, so we will disguise as him. This time we'll use the right button to drag the body. Hey, you get to go in here. Oh, wait. Really? That one's not open, but the other one is? Okay. We'll just drag you all the way back here. Do it the slow way. We'll pick up the winery worker's key while we're at it. In you go. Man, these are some tattered clothes. And that is one threatening banana. We've got our microphone. Sure, we'll grab a crowbar while we're at it. Okay, we'll leave our suit here. Oh, well. Ooh, rat poison. We now have 3 different types of poison on us. We'll come back in here and see if there's anything down here worth collecting. Is that a what? Vault? Oh, a coin. Yeah, sure. Who doesn't want more coins? Screwdriver, thank you. Propane flask. Another coin. Getting all the toys. Let's switch back to our banana though. Feel like the propane flask is awesome, but possibly may not work in our favor. I'm scanning to see if there's anything down the rows. I don't see anything, so...
I was an attorney. For 4 decades I served. I was an attorney. For 4 decades. I was an attorney. For
okay.
4 decades I served the law. Now, I serve something far grand. I was an attorney. For 4 decades I served the law. Now, I serve something far grander. I served the law. I was an attorney. For 4 decades I served the law.
Yeah, I was gonna say no one wants me up there.
I was an attorney. For 4 decades I served the law. decades I created the law. Now, I create something far grander. I create the land. And the land of...
Okay, well, I could hop the fence. Yeah, for 4 decades, he was in fact an attorney.
She's responsible for killing how many of our people? How could she be a herald?
Oh.
Mr. Yates, what can I do for you? A tour of the facility? At this hour? I didn't know we had investors come in. A private tour. Mr. Yates, with all due respect, we are about to harvest the Malbec. I hardly think this is the best use of my time. Fine. You say so. Who is the audience? Diana Barnwood and Tamara Vidal? The politician Tamara Vidal? Okay. And the last one? Corporal Black? Is your detective? The steady one?
A private tour of the estate. Diana, Vidal, and this fixer, Corvo Black. Black is a threat, but also an opportunity. Yates's own machinations are inconsequential. Joining the tour will give access to Vidal, away from the crowd.
I'll clear my schedule. Right. Thank you, Mr. Yates. Enjoy the... Why does he want me to play tour guide to his socialite friends? It's our best day. He probably just wants to show off, Patron. I know I would.
Okay, so need to do something about at least the white dot that's following him. No other white dots, which tells me that guy's probably the head of the field or something.
What? What's it now? What?
You have some guests waiting. Senor Yates wanted you to give them the grand tour, remember?
If I don't have more important things to do than babysit Yates' socialite friends.
He is very unhappy about Yates's friends. That much
Only
we've
harvest
established.
season.
Better do what he says, Patron. Big shot New York lawyer like that. Don't want to get on the bad side.
Well, I'm not going anywhere until I have decided if the crop is right for picking. Bring me the 3 Malbec grapes, he tastes, Ramon. If Yates doesn't like how I prioritize, he can weigh me down with concrete and toss me off a bridge.
He might.
How's that?
3 grapes, was it? I'll get my picking knife.
Okay, so we're just gonna catch up to this old boy.
Seriously.
And hope like no one's business that we can drop him in here. Good, we can. Alright, now we just need to find a good opportunity to take over that dude's outfit. The banana is like the greatest weapon in the world. No one thinks it's dangerous. Oh, here's our chipper. That's one of the killing methods. Okay, I don't think that this is gonna work, but maybe, just maybe, this will be a distraction.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that dude just keeps staring.
They're talking about us up there.
Actually, can I talk to him? No. How about finding the missing grapevine? Or something to that effect. Oh. Sure, we'll turn on a faucet. How about, ooh, shears. Okay, we're finding more fun stuff to do. At least now I look like a typical worker. Show him the wine bottle. If a worker shows up with a wine bottle, you've got problems. Oh, what's this poor guy's problem? Heat exhaustion, I'm thinking.
Hey, I heard the news this morning. Tough luck on that trade, eh? It sounds like a shitty deal for me. But hey, maybe the managers know better. I don't need this shit.
Okay, picking up the shears. Let's turn on another faucet, because who cares? Seems like there should be a missing grapevine popping up somewhere along this stretch. Since that's obviously a quest item of some kind. Another faucet. Okay. So one guy would recognize that you have a soda can. Okay. Hey, a rake. That seems like a thing normal people would carry around. Ooh, car battery. Hey, we can produce some poison. Pick up the grape knife. Alright. I think that's probably going to be too loud, but let's try it anyway. Ah, cool. Okay, we have lethal poison. Another grape knife. A shovel. Well, can't go wrong there. Wonder if you can bury anything. Hey, one of those many distractions just got investigated. Yeah, to my... I mean, I've literally worked at a winery and a vineyard. I can't say as I've ever seen one where there were armed guards roaming around. But hey, first time for everything, right? Okay, still no missing vines, no particular clues or toys available. I'll pop on another faucet, because why not?
Wait.
Don't hold your breath. Vidal is a true believer, fiercely loyal to the Constitution. See why he chose her to live the race, because the rest of us wouldn't be able to get to
Okay, there's no way in hell she would have come over and done that herself. She would have ordered someone else to do it. Just saying. Alright, how the hell do I get to this guy? Because I feel like if I do anything to either him or the person staring at him, it's going to alert those two, one of which is armed. That's not okay. Do I have to hop to the next field and look for a vine? Can I hop to the next field? Kinda seems like maybe that's not a thing. Interesting. So that's probably the edge of the map. Carson, try out Wavetail. Is that Stadia Pro or... Oh, hey, we have some attention.
Senor, who are you?
Damn it.
Not giving you another chance. Te hace mierda. Nice costume. What? You think I'm some kind of moron? Ouch! Ow!
Alright, well. You're the dumbass. You did this to yourself. Oh, hey, can we... Yeah, we'll toss your sad ass in there. Oh, it's a non-target. Jesus, I hate that. Okay, let's... Wait. 1745, 1745. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go back to that. Because it's not like I found anything since making the poison. I might as well make sure that the poison is made, and that's good enough. Okay, so cook up some poison. Grab poison. That dude passes. Is that one watching? He might be. I'm kind of tempted just to take that dude out, but I think instead, because there's really nobody watching this guy. Oh, wait. Where's a place I can drop you? I'm sure one's around here. Ah. think this is it. Yep. And someone almost noticed me. Oh, good. We have a wrench. Did I pick that up earlier? Guard picks up a random gun. Well, that's random. I mean, it actually makes sense, but still. Alright, so... kill the target right away. The thing is... I feel like she's never really in a good place to take her out that doesn't involve alerting a ton of people. Oh man, there are a ton of white dots around me. I did not realize that. They're all distracted, which helps, but...
It sounds like a shitty deal to me, but hey, maybe the managers know better.
How the hell am I supposed to get this guy away? There has to be a good way to do this. Turn on the water pump. Wait. Okay. There's the chipper. I got nothing. I don't know how to get to this guy. Oh, spammers, what in the hell is up with you guys? Get out of here. You ugly. And you smell weird.
These majestic flames were my playground, and returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors.
Okay. It has actually gotten really cold in here. Give me a moment, I'm throwing on a sweater.
From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured food, handpicked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best wine in Argentina and beyond.
Yeah, the spammers have just been, like, getting crazier and crazier. Since when was YouTube Live the worthy target? Like, guys, go back to Twitch, where absolutely everyone hates you, but, like, everyone is a number over a few. Okay. Mission story missed. Damn it.
Let's head back to the party. Fine by me.
Oh, there was a time limit on that. Well, how... It's not like it didn't look.
How are you today, sir?
¿Cómo estás?
Wonder if this is where I needed to go. Oh, we can climb this? Not really sure what that accomplishes, but sure. Hey, we're now to this other area. Yeah, that did nothing. Ah, the freezer. And we picked up an icicle. That's fun. So I know there is some way. Ah, hey, we've got another bottle of wine. Oh no, that's another cab sav. Never mind. Bananas. Oh, we probably shouldn't pick up the kitchen knife. Pick up an apple. Worker's key. Random frying pan? Nah. Rake's probably better, but... Oh. Wait, can we... No. Another banana.
Hey.
Oh, come on, there's nothing on that available there. Don't be so gullible.
I'm not gullible. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of tunnels down there. Ihan told me it's like a robin nest. All close to each other and going in every direction.
Yeah, we don't really need to overflow any sinks to get attention, so... The good old horror movie lights. Man, this map is so freaking big. Okay. Yeah, I know. The spammers have definitely been hitting my streams. I'm not really sure what's up with that. Woo! You don't know me, and I don't know you. And I don't know why I'm carrying around a frying pan. I just am. Insert fuse. There's a missing fuse. Okay. I don't remember picking up a fuse, but I'm curious. Actually, did I pick up a fuse? I don't see one. Oh, it's saying I'm missing the fuse. That makes slightly more sense. Hey, there's the fuse. We're not going to poison that dude. Well, you will pick up another key because why not? I've now picked up like 4 keys. Okay, so why? The fermentation room. There are 2 guards over there watching. Unlocks safety mechanism. Interesting.
Hey.
Hey.
Not just a punt live. We're talking DD. The whole place looked like a horror film.
Of course, Yates had all the more solid charge of attacks than you.
You'd think that was some kind of fail-safe mechanism. Early warning system, you claim.
Yeah, it would, but you'd be wrong. If the pumps malfunction, the tanks overflow, that pretty much sums it up. So, pay attention to that pump flow. As you're in the market for an extra orifice.
Lightning never strikes twice.
These fermentation tanks are accident-prone. If the pump malfunctions, the tanks overflow. This has happened before, provoking an appearance from Don Yates. It's likely to happen again.
Well, it says follow him. Oh, I guess not that close.
Hey, back off a bit, would you?
Well, dude, it'd be easier to follow you if you walked. Like, actually go somewhere. Dude, you're taking, like... How long does it take to get down steps? Are your knees bad or something? It says senior worker. I didn't realize they meant senior citizen.
Hey, did you double check the pump seal?
Yes.
And
Probably doesn't go away. I'm just think I would have liked to get things wrong. It's a seal. He's doing what he does best. Sealing. Gracious Leo, what do you work for?
you know, I'm gonna cut you some slack because of the rain. But you might want to work on that attitude.
And so, it's just...
Yeah, we've all been.
The pump seal. The pump seal prevents the fermentation tanks from overflowing. Judging from the attentiveness of the workers, the system is not entirely foolproof. Yeah. Okay, so... we just break the pump seal. Expose the electrical wire. Well, if we just create a distraction...
Say what? What's there? Great.
Oh, now we have to sabotage the wine pump, okay. Well, that's a mess. Man, that's like a scene from a horror movie. Yeah, good call. That's worth a save. And there's our boy.
That's just great. Just stellar work, everybody. You've really gone above and beyond here. Truly world class. Who was it then? Which of you ear-defining geniuses?
Yep, there's the... I couldn't move in time to get out of that dude's line of sight. Okay, try this again. That dude, Yates, is going to climb up somewhere at some point. I have that feeling. So, the trick is probably... Actually, out of curiosity.
Perhaps double the garden narrower. That's one. Just
Right? Just stellar work, everybody. You've really gone above and beyond. Truly world class.
I know.
Which of you ear-defining geniuses just poured half the goddamn harvest into the drain? Please, I'm dying to know. That I can only assume is a bold and poignant tribute to man's boundless stupidity. I see. Who wants to tell my wife? Who wants to break the news to sweet Valentina that someone took a giant piss all over her ancestral vineyard? Nobody? No volunteers to break my wife's heart. Well, show's over, people. Clear the floor. There's no way you're cleaning this mess up by hand.
No kidding.
And somebody get Mr. Vargas a towel and a shot of horse tranquilizer. How many millions? What your prize is. First, the birthday. It's supposed to be my big day. What did I ever do to deserve
Are you gonna go somewhere? Like, inspect something? That seems like what's supposed to happen at this stage.
Back into the fray. Hey.
Or is the guy just gonna stand there and stare at the same place? Oh, now he's going up top. Of course he is. Okay, I really only moved so I could get out of that dude's field of view, but coming back to the barrel room might be a thing for the future. Alright, here is Yates, who is possibly going to give me an opportunity. Damn it, he is not. Okay, so that whole thing doesn't do any good unless you have a way of killing him, but I don't know how you kill him without drawing a ton of attention. He never walks to a place except for right there. I don't think there's... yeah, there's nothing above that can drop on him from there. Maybe where he comes from might be an option, but I don't see how that would work either. Is that something on the wall? No.
Why's that?
I serve the land, and the land of Mendoza belongs to Hitman.
I grew up here.
Yeah, I exposed the electrical wire, but nothing happened.
I'm returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors.
Also, he doesn't show up until the whole thing's already done, and it's not like you can walk out and strip a wire
From our state-of-the-art
once it's already flooded.
to our carefully nurtured gravestock, hand-picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best wines in
Okay.
Argentina.
Claw hammer doesn't hurt. I wonder if there's maybe something of interest in the barrel room. Okay, if I can somehow convince him to go into the grape presser, which seems like a neat idea, but I don't know how you get that to happen. This map is designed around trial and error. You can tell. There's no linear logic to be played out here. The guy never comes close to the presser, though. He was, like, not other side of the room, but he's pretty far away from it, so... Let's see that working. Oh, you're right, the fucking fuse. Okay, well, I can come back to here because that should be right before he steps down there. Yeah, there he is. All right.
Just stellar work, everybody. I'm really gone above and beyond. Truly world class. Who was it?
Man, that's gonna kill so many people.
Just
In
poured
theory.
half the goddamn harvest into the drain. Please, I'm dying.
Okay, so I can just sit here and watch. In theory... Oh yeah, he will walk even right next to the exposed wire. So, just waiting for that time to come.
Who wants to break the news to sweet Valentina? No.
Yeah. So many other people got taken out. That cleared half the room. I wonder if there's a way to actually accomplish that without killing like half of them. Okay, so people are going to be looking around. I guess at this point, it probably makes sense to do a quick save. Oh, hey.
All the big players now officially under the same corporate umbrella.
How does he
Another
do
QR
it?
code.
It's so deceptively simple. The partners created a power cabal bound together by secrets and back-scratching. All the Constant did was make it real. Enter the Destiny Group, a fully legal, entirely official, supranational corporate entity. By merging, each company becomes untouchable, moving beyond any state jurisdiction. Granted, there's a certain amount of legal trailblazing yet to be done, but Yates and his team are confident it'll work out.
And where will this Destiny group be based? Space?
No need for that. See, it just so happens that the Ark Society bought a swathe of Arctic land from Denmark.
The Hyperborea site. The world's first sovereign corporate state. Holy shit.
Not bad, huh? I guess that makes you and me ambassadors. The Constant never ceases to amaze me.
Bad time to eat a cracker. Oh, before I forget, I need to move these down there. Okay. Oh,
Here, pal.
yeah.
I'm sorry, but you're not getting through.
No kidding. At this point, I think our uniform is no longer of value. It's time to blend as somebody else. Okay, so Tamara Vidal is mostly hanging at the party. Do we dress back in a suit? That honestly actually seems like the more logical way to get to her.
And the land of Mendoza longs to make wine.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were my playground. And returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors feels just incredibly profound.
Our goal here at Vidietta Yates is simple. From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our
interesting
gravestone, handpicked with loving care by local experts.
These people are just moving bodies?
To make the best wines in Argentina and beyond.
Oh, hey, calmao!
Man, you're gonna be so confused when you come back out. Actually, yeah, we'll just... Hello, cowboy. Or, yeah, we'll go as mercenary. Not only does it get us some XP for dressing as mercenary, but... Oh, you're right. It probably is from the electrocution. Oh, that body dump's full. Okay. I'm not really sure how I want to dress. But this does seem slightly more appropriate. Maybe. Do we have a body dump somewhere? No. But yeah, you're totally right. There was the electrocution that would result in a crapload of body bags. Banana slap. Nah, that doesn't sound at all dirty. Okay, we can't dress in a purple suit. That's a shame. There's something stealable in this map. I don't remember what or where. Okay, we have another.
Could, but I believe he died just after we completed our project.
Okay, that's about the barrel room. The fridge doors are made from ballistic glass and can only be unlocked from the upstairs security room, which, that reminds me. There was... Okay, somehow we can get Tamara Vidal into that fridge and then freeze her. Oh, maybe dress up as Yates? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Yates is still down there. Let's... Okay, the guy just body bagged him. Perfect. Ish.
Whatever. I did not sign up for this.
Oh, okay. All the others let me dress as the thing. This one doesn't. So, okay, I guess that is not an option.
From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured grapestock, hand-picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one.
All right, we'll roam back up here.
Argentina and beyond.
Seems no one is bothered by mercenary walking around with multiple guns.
Couple of old money scions, Ingram and something Dutch sounding. I bet Sheikh Al-Ghazali was the real target. Everyone knows the family funds terrorism.
Oof.
Did
No, they were discreet about it. I caught a glimpse of a body bag, but that's about it. It was only when someone realized that the elevators had stopped working that the word caught on. Imagine all those socialites descending 200 flights of stairs on foot.
Guess all those personal trainers finally paid off.
Jeez, they are cold. Oh, we got a Malbec. Okay, that's definitely new. Dry, full-bodied, and exhibiting rich, dark fruit notes. The blackberries and red plum, juicy and jammy, with notes of vanilla, tobacco, dark chocolate, and oak. Medium acid and moderate levels of tannins. Pairs well with food. Okay, that's what the fermentation atrium. We don't care. One more QR code. Yeah, I was about to head for Tamara, but just wanted to take a quick look around here first. Random guard leaves his guns lying around. That's always what you want to see. Okay, she must be on the floor above. Yes. So we'll take this staircase up. And no one bothered at all by random guard.
Good to see you.
And she says, "Hey, good to see
Humor
you."
me for a second. Gotta check in with security.
Fine by me.
Excuse me? Those are the wrong napkins. I said petroleum.
What do you believe in, Vidal?
I believe most people need to be led. They want it too, mind you. They've just been brainwashed by liberal humanism to think it's something to resist, something to be ashamed of.
Might is right. Is that it?
Any dumb mob or chest-pounding gorilla has might. I believe in merit, the rule of competence. Those who are born with superior skills and intellect have a moral obligation to lead. It's as simple as that.
Wow. You're just a social media shitstorm waiting to happen, aren't you?
Don't talk to me about privilege. When the enemy is at the gates, you want the best man leading the charge, privileged or not. Questioning natural hierarchies is a peacetime luxury, and it only leads to chaos and decline. Providence must exist.
Necessary evil.
Nothing evil about it. No such thing.
Okay. At some point...
All business, even at a party. You must be a professional.
Okay, well, that's irrelevant, but it's nice to know that we've got a 1-minute timer if we disable the security doors.
He's going to get a serious case of alcohol poisoning if he's not careful.
Let's head back to the party.
Wherever you go, I go.
Okay. Whoop. We're just gonna poison his... Oh, crap. Everyone saw that?
Don't even think about messing with me.
How did anyone see that? That doesn't even make sense. I looked. No one was even looking my direction. The moment I start poisoning someone's drink, oh, hey. All of a sudden, 3 people look my way. Come on.
They want it too, mind you. They've just been brainwashed by liberal humanism to think it's something to resist, Something to be ashamed of.
Might is right. Is that it?
Any dumb mob or chest-pounding gorilla had might.
Okay, just... We already know what's... Oh. We already know what's down here, so we're... It's fine if we just kind of run around for a second and take things our own way. Oh, ice machine. Fun.
Charge, privileged or not. Questioning natural hierarchies is a chaos and decline. Providence must exist.
Oh.
State of the art. Highly sweet. How do you operate it?
I'm a bit of a grease monkey in my spare time.
My area, friend. The control terminal is up in the security room. If you
Oh, tier 1 access dongle. That's fun. A screwdriver. Another fuse cell. Poison the ventilation system? Ventilation system controls the delicate balance of temperature and humidity inside the barrel room. The control terminal is located in the upstairs security station. Color me curious. I didn't see this on the menu for possible methods for killing, but that seems like a good one.
Let's rejoin the fun.
Fine by me.
There's some sloppy wiring. Just an accident waiting to happen.
Occupational hazard. Eh, Burnwood?
I mean, at this point, it'd be so easy just to open fire and run.
Shouldn't the barbecue pit be lit by now? I'm starving. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm getting awfully tired of this.
Let's head back to the party.
spectacle.
Whatever you say.
Whatever happened to shellfish buffets?
Alright. Now the sneaky thing...
Does it bother you? Being the odd one out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're an outlier too, Tamara. You don't mingle with the other heralds. They're so impressed with themselves, aren't they? Ordering all those big shot CEOs around, but not you. Where they see power and prestige, you see duty. That's why you're Edward's most trusted aide.
Jesus. You want to borrow money?
Tell me, was your heart set on becoming the next Constant? The thought must have crossed your mind.
Perhaps. But Edwards doesn't want an echo chamber. Must be why he hired you. You know, some of the heralds think we should have killed you right along with Lucas Gray.
And what do you think?
I don't like wasted potential. We don't see eye to eye on just about anything. But I do respect your ambition, your idealism, your ruthlessness. You just need to grow up and smell the coffee.
I tell you, whoever thought they were doing the world a favor by bumping
no.
If we poison that glass of wine, it kills Diana Burnwood. So that's not really what we want to do.
Salute, soldier!
There's a card for Jane Doe on that table. Or John Doe. Can't quite tell, but... Ooh.
I'm saying, no other law firm has this kind of brand penetration.
So, people all over the world know that Morgan, Yates, and Cohen are a bunch of soulless assholes. Good for you.
Yeah, no, not good. 94%. I think you never would have tried. Why? Because the moment
So... We could have... It's probably possible to kill Yates there. None of of these are for Vidal.
So, what's your take on these ICA papers?
Hi. Whatever.
So, what's your take on Yates?
Charismatic, commanding, verbose like a Victorian novel. But all that's just a courtroom facade. He wants you to think he's all barred. Many a young plucky attorney has made that mistake. But behind that carefully crafted bon vivant exterior is a slick, backstabbing little sewer rat who'd never
Really quick regarding the... Wait, how do you...
fight a battle.
Is it... Yeah, this page. Okay. The mic definitely has some potential. I don't know how. But... here. Yeah. You can kill Yates with a different microphone. I'm not sure if you have to do something to sabotage the microphone before placing it there, but at some point he comes down to give a speech, and obviously you can kill him. I just don't know how.
Huh. Anything you don't like about him?
Don Yates is an opportunistic crony. He doesn't give a toss about Providence or what we stand for. The man has no convictions. All he cares about is power. That might have been up to code with the partners. Complacent fat cats just conserving the status quo. Edwards is different, though. A true visionary. Don't know what he sees in Yates, but the man is rarely wrong.
Rarely?
The vote is still out on you.
Hold on, let me get a glass of wine.
Go ahead.
Are you gonna... Yeah, okay, you are gonna follow her. How do I either get you alone or poison you? Which actually, really quick, what are the methods for killing her? I mean, we could always drown, cause an accident, poison, headshot. I left the fiber wire behind. Poison glass of Pinot. If I can just serve her, depends on where she goes. Man, a lot of ways to kill Yates. Okay, so we can kill her by electrocution. If we can convince her to get near the grape crusher. Or get her to the freezer. Honestly, the freezer is the one I want to do, because that one just sounds the coolest. Pun unintended, but it works so well. Okay, so the trick here... I need to get one of the waiter's uniforms. And then I can poison the glass.
Cotton, maybe? It's very...
Oh, hey. We can pick up some coins. Okay, so how do we get a server's uniform?
Legs on this one provides something, don't you think?
Gray vest, white shirt. Wait a second. What was that guy who was puking? What was he wearing? I don't. Oh, bingo.
I think you were coming on a little too strong, mister.
You're right.
Oh.
But my banana will take care of you. Wait, what? Oh, that dude saw me. Are you kidding me? I call BS. Also, come on, spammers, just leave me alone. Okay, so maybe what I need to do... Oh, that dude would totally recognize me if he saw me closer. So that's finally a white dot that actually matters. Maybe what I need to do is just throw the coin... Oops. Oops, add one more. There we go. Pick up my coin. Take waiter's outfit. We're not gonna try to find a place to dump him, but I am going to at least... Oh, we'll just throw him into the tall grass. Okay, and how do I get rid of the gun? I thought I could just press down to make that go away.
That really scared me.
Only when the tide goes out do you discover who's been swimming there. Hey, mate. You okay? Are you alive?
Oops.
I can't deal with this. I'm bored. No, no!
Good. I think I actually got away with that. Okay, but I still need to figure out how to drop the gun. Would it work if I switched to a different gun? No. I can drop that gun by pressing down. Why can't I drop... How do you drop stuff? Okay, let's try looking at options, controls, binding. Oh, you're right. That's genius. Genius idea. We can just conceal. Not that. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, okay. Problem solved. And we're back to Banana Apocalypse. Ooh. They have a wine cave cellar thing built into the... Oh, no. Never mind. That's just a wall. I was getting excited for a moment.
It was a short stint, but they made their mark. The Ark Society will never be the same.
Yo. Yeah, hello.
Obviously, they're not... Oh, wait. They will let me through. What am I thinking?
You're trespassing, mijo. Better turn around and leave. Don't come back.
Okay. They weren't so keen on that idea after all.
Think the construction of a
Tell me about your estranged partner. Why the number? 47?
It's all they gave him.
Where are the ornaments?
I just made it a name.
What makes him tick? That particular investment, the Institute, was a bit of a black stain on our roster. From what little I could gather from the Providence archive,
I stay for
his
it.
capacity for empathy was removed, along with his memories. What was your relation?
Okay, we're just gonna see if it's as easy as I think it actually might be. Real quick, we'll just overwrite that one.
47 is broken. Many ways. But he is self-aware about it, and he tries his best to be whole. Over the years, we found an arrangement. You could say
Hello
he
there, sir.
outsourced his conscience to me.
That...
I would curate
No way
the
to pick it up and
contracts,
serve it to her.
navigate the murky moral water.
Okay, we'll just reload. So I need to go to the bar where they walk down to, but she never orders a drink from there. I don't believe so.
47 is broken in many ways.
Hola.
But he is self-aware about it, and he tries his best to be whole. Over the years, we found an arrangement. You could say he outsourced his conscience to me. I would curate the contracts, navigate the murky moral waters that he was unable to fathom. He was the gun, I was the safety.
Fascinating. What an extraordinary display of trust.
It's no more than what any soldier does.
Of course. Who came up with the accident MO?
It began with a jet ejection seat. But that's a story for another time.
Not good. Great. Good day to you, sir. 94%.
Oh, wait, where are they going this time?
Never go to trial. Why? Because the moment the other side hears the name of Morgan, Gates, and Cole, they know shit's about to smash. They know we're entering.
Looking good, looking good.
What kind of high-profile targets did your man eliminate over the years? Your exploits were curiously absent from the ICA papers.
Who did you have in mind?
I know about our people. The small fish Caruso and the Santi, Strandberg and Zaydan, Ken Morgan. They won't be too happy about that. Your very own Eric Souders, Robert and Sierra Knox.
At Edward's request.
I'm not judging. Call it professional
man.
interest. Let's see. You did old Jaina and Cassidy. I like Cassidy. Grumpy, but I still liked him.
I'm just gonna walk
Zoe
around and like
Sophia Washington,
make everything
Athena Savannah,
dangerous.
and the Haven Trio, and finally, the partners themselves. That's not even counting the militia ringleaders. Delgado, Javier Calais, quite the resume.
You don't know the half of it.
Loosen valve. Okay, sure. We'll just roll through each of these things and slowly turn it all dangerous. Man, death by explosive gas. That'd be a fun one. Oh my god, you could set this whole place to explode.
Bien, okay.
That explosion, boys. Let's go. You're kidding me. What is this? Man, this is not
Man, smoking is deadly. And I just keep walking around setting off more. Smoking kills, yo. It's dangerous. And there go a few more.
Yes.
How does it look? What's the status? Yes, sir. We are clear.
Well, you go to a party, you expect something interesting to happen.
Hey.
I need a sit rep. Are we clear yet? Clear, sir.
Are they all just gonna crowd in here? She's just standing there with her phone out. Everyone else is like, oh my god, oh my god. And she's like, no, I gotta text my friends, yo. I gotta do it for the gram.
Wait.
Hey there.
Scary moment passed. Let's all go back to normal. Oh, you hear that music change?
Yeah, hey.
Okay, now back to the party.
This Orson Mills was caught robbing a money train in Belgium.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud. No real reason, I'm just grabbing bottles of wine. It's, you know, a thing I do. I will be back for that later. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe she'd venture somewhere else and it might introduce a possibility, but... Oh, hey, they found a body. Golly. You don't say. Big explosion wipes out half the party guests. You're telling me they found a body? Good observational skills, boys and girls. Look, another one.
That was a big old disappointing nothing.
Nikolai Kamarov. Suicide
thank
in a
fuck.
locked office. I think not.
I can see why you'd think that.
Back to their scripted
But no.
Too
conversations.
good to be true.
Say what?
Calls for a Cabernet.
Don't let me stop you.
Okay.
That was interesting.
Fine evening. You are invading my personal space, sir. Our Cabernet Sauvignon.
A glass of red, please.
Certainly, ma'am. May I present the House Cabernet Sauvignon? A melody of black currants and red cherries rises above a backdrop of leather and toast. On the palate, you'll taste juicy dark berry fruit, along with a trickle of sweet spice and savory plums.
I'll pass. Find me a bottle of Pinot Noir, then we'll talk.
I did not.
How are you, sir?
Here, we have Cabernet
Hi. You want to try something different? Yes, ma'am. I managed to find a bottle of our 2006 Pinot Noir, inspired by wines from the Our Valley.
Wait a second. I didn't get a
Medium-bodied,
chance to
fruitful,
poison it.
with an aroma of cherries and raspberry. It's to die for.
Pinot, you say?
Yeah.
Maybe just one glass. Need to keep my wits about me. Now that's more to my taste. Almost Germanic.
Sure thing.
Okay, we'll reload in a second and correct this error.
More to my taste. Almost Germanic.
Oh, okay. Back up 1.
Huh?
All right. Well, we're just gonna take your place. We'll find that Pinot right up front.
A glass of red, please.
Sir. Certainly, ma'am. May I present the House Cabernet Sauvignon? A melody of black currants and red cherries rises above a backdrop of... Hello. Why don't you give this a try? Yes, ma'am. I managed to find a bottle of our 2006
Notes of
Pinot
hemlock.
Noir, inspired by wines from the Our Valley. Medium-bodied and fruit-forward, with an aroma of cherries and raspberry. It's to die for.
Pinot, you say? Maybe just one glass. Need to keep my wits about.
There's been an accident. Someone get help.
And she's just staring at me.
Understood. Containing and setting up a perimeter. Out.
For 4 decades, I served the law. Now,
All right. We'll just move quick like a bunny. Back up here where we can change to a mercenary. And now that we're basically free and clear of the mess, we'll save. And let's see, where is an exit? All the way over there.
Somehow, the mad bastard put it.
Oh, that's interesting. What? I wonder if one of those was above something that was a kill spot. I would expect so. Oh, she moved quickly.
47.
Is she going to tango with the dude who's in uniform? This feels like a mistake.
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47.
Okay. That seems not bad. I feel like... Yeah, come on, we should be able to... Oh, I was gonna say, feels like I didn't quite get to 5 of 20, but not bad. Not bad. Okay, after this, we'll adventure through some other Stadia Pro games.
How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin. Transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent.
Oh, I now get it too. One of the mission parameters was do not kill her. And I thought, that seems easy. But of course I killed a ton of people at once using electrocution. And then I killed a bunch of people all at once with a gas explosion, which honestly did no good except for kind of be amusing. So yeah, I guess at any time if I tried to kill Vidal with anything that wasn't targeted, chances are it would have also killed Blackburn. So that kind of makes sense. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna go exploring. We're gonna see what else Stadia has to offer these days. Pretty good. There was some graphical not perfectness going on. All right, so I have not actually looked through a lot of this stuff, but one of these days, because I keep hearing Control is really good, I want to check that out. I won't do it right now, but I'm pretty determined to come back to it. I remember hearing Ark was okay. This, it has made me curious. Hello, engineer. So you guys said Wavetail, right? That was one of the strong suggestions. I think, looking up through comments, Wavetail. Okay. So sure, let's give it a peek. What do they got in store for us? Uh-oh, safety information. It is unsafe to play this game. Okay. Anytime now, guys. Adaptive music. The one Luke Skywalker recommended? Is that a, like, do you mean Mark Hamill, or is there some other reference here I'm not getting? And if Mark Hamill recommended a game, I'm not sure what to make of that. I mean, I know he's...
They say that the ocean is big. I wouldn't know. For me, it's always ended at the horizon, where the water meets the fog. I wish I could see what's beyond that line, beyond our island and the plaza. Grandma says that this is our haven, that the lighthouse keeps us safe. But a part of me wants more. It's hard to imagine that this was a different world once, that you could open your door, step outside, and just walk wherever you wanted to go. But that was before the fog, before the city sank, before the dirty paws showed up and took everything away from us. We still have a spectacular sunrise, though. I guess the paws couldn't find a way to deprive us of that.
Ahoy, ladies!
Ladies, my bum.
Things that need fixing, I presume.
Yeah. Thing for Ursula over at the Sleepy Triplets. A leaking capacitor and something. They said you'd know.
It's broken again? How does she manage? In my day, we knew how to care for our things.
Alright, Sigrid. There's some crab in the basket, too.
Hello, Mr. Bane. Don't you have somewhere to be, Bane? We have work to do.
Should
She's
be on my
friendly.
way. Fog's closing in. By the way, Doris, have you, talked to anyone lately?
I never talk to anyone now, do I?
They say the dirty paws have been seen by the plaza. I haven't spotted them myself, but...
Is this your idea of a joke?
Wish it was. Just be careful, will you?
I could look after myself before you were even born, Bane. Now scram! The air seems absolutely saturated with gloom.
Oh, she's wonderful.
We need more sparks if we plan to hold that fog back.
I'm on it.
Remember, no fiddling with your hands. Only use the net,
Or they will burn my hands just as they always did Grandpa's. It's not my first time, Granny.
You can't live on old marriage, Shrimpy. I tell you that. Now what are you waiting for? Saw some sparks gathering on the beach earlier. Better check the fountain and Grandpa's memorial as well.
Got it.
Always some that escape the lighthouse storage, too. Don't let that go to waste.
You need a ticket to get into the observatory. Okay. There's a weirdness to the camera. Back already? Do another round by the fountain?
Huh.
Ooh, we can really get trucking. Thank you for the tutorial after I already caught one.
We found one.
Give it a good whack. That should lead the powers.
Lighthouse done. Sparks, the fog is really close today.
There must be a reason. I'll take Anita and go investigate when we're done.
I thought you weren't gonna take her out before she's repainted.
Necessity knows no law, Siggy.
Okay. Oh, wow. Interesting movement. Okay, so we're looking for sparks by the fountain. You mean this fountain that is right here and has no sparks next to it? Kinda not sure what to make of this. Oh, they're all the way up there. I see.
fountain.
You didn't climb it, did you? That damages the stone finish.
Huh?
Ah, never mind. Just trouble Iris used to cause as a kid.
Mom? Did she play here a lot?
Sigrid, I don't have time for chit-chat. Go get those sparks.
Okay. We're going this way. Grandpa studied plants in such detail. I'm glad I have his illustrations. It almost feels like I've seen them for real. Well, goody. Ah, the other sparks on top of.
Okay, found the ones by the memorial. Hey, Grandma, why don't we have a stone for Mom?
Stones are for the dead.
But she's been gone for so...
What's with you today? Less talking, more spark collecting.
Yeah, I had noticed the compass thing earlier. The thing is, it doesn't really point you to... It points you to the general location. It doesn't point you to exactly where the thing is you're looking for.
I think.
You're not going close to the water, are you?
Just to get the sparks. I wasn't...
You know what can happen in those waters. There's a reason people... That should do it.
I'm moving too fast.
With that fog coming, we sure need all the power we can get.
Grandma? What was that about the dirty paws?
I wish you'd never have to live in a world where that scum still existed.
Are they really back?
If they are, we better be ready to batten down the hatches. I don't like the look of that. The lighthouse beams should have pushed it away already. Why won't it?
Grandma! Mr. Bane!
Oh!
Sigrid! Sigrid, take cover!
So she could jump around the entire island, float using her net, and do all that stuff. But she trips while she runs. Just saying. Little iffy. Oh, wow. The glacier's melted. By the way, guys, this is what happens to Florida. Little secret. This is exactly what happens in the future of Florida. That is not what my instinct would have me do, but okay. Alright, so she is Moses.
Grandma! Grandma, can you hear me? I'm coming! Oceans. I've never seen this much gloom. Sparks. What are those? Grandma?
Oh.
No! Iris, wait!
Are you hurt?
I saw, and there was... Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. If this is what the paws are up to, then... You look all pale, girl.
Oh, it's just... there's something...
Is it Anita? Did she capsize?
It's not the boat. Just come see.
Stay back, child. I'll get the harpoon.
No, it's not dangerous. It helped me save you.
Helped you?
Yeah, like... Just watch.
Sigrid, are you out of your mind?
We need more sparks, Grandma. I can go get them.
Absolutely not.
It won't hurt me, I promise. And technically, I'm not in the water. I'm just on it.
Technically.
We don't have a choice.
Oh, have it your way, girl.
Really?
But don't get used to it.
She gave in that easy?
Sweet.
Okay, yeah, I already figured out the surfing faster.
Mackerel. I wonder what happened to Bane. Tread carefully.
What are you even? I mean, you came at the same time as those monsters. From where?
Okay. Free person trapped in the gloom. R1 to pull to hard to reach places, huh? Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a bunch of sparklings over here.
Those little sticklebacks won't work for machinery like this. Only good for pocket change.
Okay. That was one. Did I miss one more obvious, or are they hidden somewhere and I'm gonna have to parkour my way to them? I think I found the hard one first. Maybe? I haven't seen another. Come on now. No point in hiding them. Okay. Asta says, well, I'm a surfer myself, so at least I understand the freedom of the waves. Whoa, is that a spark net? If you're looking for sparks, I saw a juicy one climb over the tower before the wave hit. You should be able to snatch it. Just find something to grapple and use the net to give yourself a lift. Oh my god, I literally did all this stuff completely in the wrong order. Okay, well, hey, cool.
Yeah.
Meeting you gave me an idea. I need to ponder this for a bit. I'll come find you when I'm ready. I think I travel a little faster riding the wave this way. I like how those sparklings just literally jump right to you. Like, no effort involved. They want to be captured. And nothing like a big dive.
All done on your end, Six?
Not quite, so don't buy green bananas.
What's that? Bananas? Why would I want bananas?
It means we shouldn't plan too far ahead.
Do you even know what a banana is?
Just something I heard Bane say once. Forget it.
What's the matter with you? Rambling about fruit. Are you quite all right? Well, better get this mess we're in straightened out before you go bananas.
Bananas, honey, are the deadliest weapon you've ever known. Generators can be used to power devices connected to them. Press X to start the generator. Spark cables light up when powered. Follow them to see where the energy leads. Switches are used to send power onward. Press X to flip the switch. Kind of think we already figured this stuff out, but alright. And the other sparks right there. We really didn't need to flip the switch to get to that, but okay. Yeah. Whoa. Wrong thing to do.
I think I have what we need. Now what?
Well, get here stat so we can fill up the tank.
Okay, that's the one we're headed towards. Whoa, what the? Alright, so I guess lighting the way is really beyond a euphemism. Looks like we pushed the gloom away from the plaza, but not much further. We'll need more power to free the rest of the islands. Those fancy plaza folks should have more sparks, so let's head over there. Now you better keep up. I'm not gonna let you slow me down. You mean I can come? Don't push a kid. If I had the knees for it, I'd do it myself. Now you're my knees, and you follow my orders. See here, kid. Oh, we even have a map. Okay. Wow. Long trip. Ooh, the Shadow. And Osta Falk. Alright. Yeah, that after the see here kid, it's like, nah, we're not doing a grandma. We're doing like old, like 1940s, 1930s hard-boiled detective. Press A to start charge jump, press A to release. Golly. Like I didn't figure that out already. Amazing. It's about time. Leave Night Orchard. Okay. How high can this jump go?
Grandma! Mr. Bane!
I saw some people in there. Thought it was on my beam-ins that the gloom had driven me mad. But you're here. You saved me. I want to give you something as thanks. Come with me. Not too bad, eh? I want to shop or I'm good for now. Sure, let's shop. Okay, so we can add a hat. Okay, we can add... Oh, wow. Those are some ugly clothes. Seriously. Hey, come on. Are you a retiree in Florida? Wait, we got flames? Slightly better. Okay, I'm kind of down with a fishing hat, but... Zigzag... What the shit? No voice acting? I haven't decided what voices to give some of these people. I'm sure you're busy. You know where to find me. Okay. Sorry, Grandma, you're gonna have to keep up.
Storms, girl. Just get on the boat.
Grandma, it's harmless. I promise.
I don't care if it's harmless. Ocean, Sigrid. It's not normal. Just get up on deck and...
Did you see Mom in that gloom?
I told you to...
I heard you say your name.
If you say one more word while standing on that thing...
The irony is I'm actually traveling trying to get on the boat and I can't.
You know, sometimes I just wish that Granny would accept that things have changed. This is what we're stuck with, right?
There we
Some
go.
days it's not all that
nice to watch. I'm just saying, you might as well make the most of it. Not Granny, oh no. Everything worth doing was apparently done better back in the good old days. She just keeps rubbing it in, you know? When we had the dandelion, before the war, when your grandfather was still alive, blah, blah, blah. The war happened. Grandpa is
Jeez.
dead. Sometimes she makes me feel like my future is already in the past.
You'd almost think you were a moisture farmer.
By the mother of Sparks! It's really them.
What is that?
A flying barge. The Dirty Paws trump card during the war. We'll discuss that seal of yours more later. Time to speed up.
Good, you can speed up. I was wondering. Crank it, Granny. Go more than like a mile an hour. Actually, I guess you're all about the knots, but hey. Chug, chug, chug. We're at the plaza. Is she gonna hop out? Maybe not. Let's go speak to Morris. Really quick, we'll grab that and that one.
Oh.
Roaring Rapids. Where is everyone? Gone, swept away by that gruesome gloom. And it took your power too?
Huh?
It did. I'm trying to fix it, but it just won't work.
Oh.
Can't even enter the towers. They're all locked up. How come everyone left in this world are incompetent fools? Okay, that was just an awkward sentence. Siggy, see if you can find some sparks around the area. I'll work some wire magic to see if we can power up these towers. Some wire magic, I like that. Alright, so there's Mr. Bane, there's Morris Nelson. Crank that hog, jeez. Explore the area for sparks. Oh goody. More just wild looking around.
Huge stone guy.
That guy is Dr. Thelonious. I sure hope I've taught you well enough to know about him.
Oh, of course. He discovered Weave Rock.
And its uses, mind you. His work turned a small fishing village into a metropolis.
How sad that his life's work ended up like this.
All right. The Plaza skyscrapers used to mark Strandville's city center. One of them was a bank, a place for storing your paper currency so people wouldn't take it from you. Guess all that paper's still in there somewhere. Although no one really needs it now, the highest building was, of course, Dandelion headquarters. Grandma worked there on the top floor. And that was before Florida sunk. Okay. We have sushi. Okay, not seeing much in the way of sparks, and unless there's a way through that green glass. Not Okay, so the way up there appears to start by, or start with coming up here. Oh, who made noise? Ah, you made noise. Mr. Nelson. Oh dear, what happened to me? It all went black and then, who are you? Oh, I'm Sigrid, Doris's granddaughter. Doris? I haven't seen her in a long time. What's she been up to the last 15 years? She's been keeping busy. Am I wrong in assuming you came here without the help of a boat? Most peculiar. I feel like this was exactly the right voice choice for Mr. Nelson. I'm not going to ask about it, since it's not my business, but maybe you could help me. I was looking for some things for my son when the gloom hit. He's busy working the spark transmitter, you see, and sent me to collect 4 hammers. 'Cause I need to get a hammer. Sorry. 1 for each of our hands. To speed up the process. Oh my god, I think my hammer joke actually worked better. David, feel like Stadia could make a good beta platform for games, but I guess you wouldn't have the different hardware setups, so it wouldn't help with finding bugs. There are a few games that are early access on Stadia. Well, at least one, Heist Simulator. I'm not sure if there are any others. But they are at least kind of experimenting with it. And is that practical? Oh, I'm no handyman myself. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Could you please help me? You need help, dude. You're trying to hammer. You're gonna put. He's not in good condition. Okay, so that needs to be charged, I guess, before it can be turned on. Oh. Hey, every once in a while you get him right. What can I say? Vorong. No. Dude, go away. Spammers are just... What is this? The 5th I've had tonight? Something like that. I don't have enough viewers for this to be a thing, guys. Go harass Pokimane or something. She'll be streaming for the next couple of days on YouTube since she's been banned. Was that in my Discord that got brought up, or was someone else's? Yeah, that was mine. Yeah, for anyone who didn't notice, Pokimane, one of the top money-making streamers in the world, got banned because she played a freaking movie. And yeah, as somebody pointed out, I re-air an Apple event and actually do what I'm supposed to by talking over it. Admittedly, not enough. It could have been argued, but at least I tried. She just replayed a freaking movie and was like, yeah, no one's gonna care. Is it possible someone actually doesn't know how stupid that was? Surprised Twitch hasn't reinstated. I wish I was, but honestly, I think Twitch is in that place where they just don't care. One of these days, I have a feeling I'll find some scenario where I can talk to a PR person and be like, hey, can we get this fixed? Like, this is just dumb. Everyone knows it's dumb. Like, it's actually actively being made fun of. Oh. Okay, well. Okay. Oh. Ah, come on. Oh, we have a health bar. And it appears to refill, so it doesn't really hurt us too much. A pamphlet about the new and revolutionary energy source, sparks, aren't news now, but they were then. The dandelion plant really made Strandville a success story. Maybe that's why the Dirty Paws targeted during the war. And we have now revealed Mr. Nelson. Wait, am I doing Barney Fife? Is that the voice that I picked for Mr. Nelson? Hey, we finally found a spark. 1 of 4 for the whole freaking area. And we still haven't seen a hammer. Oh. Oh no, that was... Damn it. Looked like a spark from a distance. Okay, so... Well, on to the... I guess the closest spark is that one. Alright, that's bizarre. Is this one I was... Yeah, I was already on this one. You liked it on Twitch more? I think you may be the only person, just because the comments section is so much better on YouTube. Oh. Juco. Oh, Sparks. It felt like I was sleeping and I had a really strange dream. Did you see where my brother Terry went? We were on our way to get some string to make fishing nets. I heard a scream through the rooms, so I'm worried. Could you find him for me, please? Find Juco's brother. Do I have to? I feel like someone named Juco is actually lying about having a brother. I could be wrong, but it's the hunch that I have. Okay. Yeah, I know I had more followers on Twitch. I agree. That is the thing that really sucks the most. Because moving to YouTube really was just like, hey, let's just totally start from scratch. Okay, so you can't just run across that chain. How is this supposed to work? As far as Jan Solo, I've been wondering that for a while. I have no idea where he went, but yeah, I've actually been thinking about just contacting him and asking him, because we were already talking about other stuff. Oh, I guess I just need to make a run and jump for it kind of thing. But yeah, we were kind of kicking around that idea of maybe doing some Adobe related content on the channel. Which would be kind of problematic because, like, everything I use except for Photoshop is like Adobe's biggest competitors. So I'm not sure how much that would work out, but okay, so we've got 2 sparks. Okay, where do we go for the next? Wait, did he leave the Discord? I thought he just never logged in anymore. I didn't pay attention, though, if he's actually still in the channel. Or in the server. Let's see. Looking real quick. Yeah, you're right. He did drop off the server. I have him on my... Let's see. I think I still have him... Yeah, I have old messages with him, so it's not like I can't contact him, but... Yeah, I thought he just never logged in anymore. Let's see... Yeah, last time I talked to him was just a little over a year ago. Yeah, we've got a super long chat conversation about like M1 Max and other stuff. Yuck. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Me and my brother Juco went out to find some string for fishing net. We saw something odd in the water, you see, and wanted to deal with it, but then... Bam! A tall wave of gloom hit us. Did you see it too? That monster, Juco and I, we're gonna catch it. We need 3 big balls of string to make a net. Can you help us? Wow, there's a lot of missions piling up. But hey, at least we found we found Juko's, wait, brother? That really did not look like a brother from the artwork, but hey, you know, sure, whatever. Oh, we got another Trivold Shadows Scouting Workshop. Learn about our mystical neighbors. I hope this place still exists. Alright. That's weird. Okay, so Terry is a brother. Terry and his brother make fishing nets. Seems to be blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, hey, that's our ball of string. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work yet. Not until we power it, I suppose. Another ball of string. Okay, so we powered on the elevator. Probably had some beef with the hot takes. And I have a bit of a theory on what it might have been. I doubt it. I mean, you never know. It could have had something to do with me. But I think I've got a different hunch on the likely cause. Okay, so we found the balls of string. Thank you for your help. When the history books mention Juko and me saving the city, I'll make sure they also mention your contribution. If I remember. Did you perhaps see Astra in the way here? Or Asta, sorry. She surfs around the whole of Strandville. Maybe you passed her. I'm not into Asta, if that's what you're thinking. Absolutely not. Not at all. Not one tiny bit. Just no. I don't want to talk about it. Oh. Oh, my. Very electrical. Okay.
Maybe you're some kind of sea creature? When I was a kid, I always wanted a pet. I tried keeping an eel in a barrel once. Freaked Grandma right out of her socks. She was all like, eels are no pets, eels are meals!
Eels are meals. Wait, so does that mean eels on wheels is possibly a thing? Can we have eels on wheels? And combat is pretty basic. Hope it complicates a bit. I have a funny feeling it will, but probably not in like the really complicated way, more just the like they'll create situations where you have to do more evasion. All right. Grandma says it's a waste using metal to keep papers together. She has found so many uses for these little clips, including unlocking my door from the outside. So she is very anti-paper clip. All right. That does sound like Grandma. Up, up, and away. Okay. Right there. Oh, come on. Did they make these elevators to annoy me? Alright. That's our sparks. Still haven't seen any hammers. Alright, sailing past the barges of Waterworld. Took your sweet time. Well, this should do. Oh no. Seems like a lot of power is being redirected to the old rig field. Oh. Well, the mayor, he went there with the paws were first spotted. I haven't heard from him since Gloom closed us in. Mayor Cloud, huh? No choice but to follow in his footsteps then. Are there any functional spark casters around? That might get us through the gloom. Only the one, I think. Up in the towers. Of course, it's a high tower. Siggy, this one's on you. Sparkcaster, find it. Go, go. Alright. Time to act like a slave. Oh, ow. Okay, why would we... Oh. Hammer. Okay. This is just like roam around everywhere, see what we can find. Gotta admit, I am kind of eager for something a little more combat than what we have. Wait, what the deuce? Journal updated with... Wait, where? All right, whatever. I didn't see any update, but cool. Oh. Well, those bridges, when they contacted, would have absolutely destroyed each other, but okay, sure. Ah, there's our complicated. I don't know that I call it complicated, but hey, it's something that hits harder than the spiders and moves slightly harder than the spiders. So, you know, advanced level. No, okay. The Dirty Paws. They sure don't look friendly. Grandma used to tell me they'd come get me if I didn't behave. Adults are weird sometimes. Jack says, cough, cough. Patricia. Lucas. Oh, my family. They were right here. I'm sure they were. What happened?
Oh.
I heard the Dirty Paws were back. We need to defend ourselves, just like Mayor Clout says. So, I went to get my axe to protect us. You know, as you do. Looks like it won't be possible for me to get it now. Oceans, I've lost so many already, and Cloud says my contribution is essential to this community. Do you think they can help? Or do you think you can help? Please. I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what that accent was, but it was kind of like a really, really weird half McConaughey-ism. Okay. Oh, that's the 4 hammers you have there. Morris will be happy. It's lucky he's more practical than me. However, if you ever need any advice for your financial investments, I'm your guy. I sincerely doubt that, you hillbilly bastard. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but that was a neat little... Lots of fetch quests. Yeah, it definitely has that feel to it. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's above me? know where that thing is supposed to be, but okay. Like, I'm not saying this in a negative way, but this feels sort of like a kid's starter adventure game, like a starter platformer kind of deal. Oh, that was pretty slick, actually. Okay, that's what we're headed for. So we need to get back on top of that bridge. Out of curiosity, what happens if we stand under this? Okay. No harm. Good to know. Just waiting. Okay, we'll get to this thing up here, and then I think that'll be the wrap-up, because it is about that time of night. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we've got a whole crystal tower kind of thing. Of course a spammer would show up now. What you doing here, buddy? Why you want my attention so bad? It'd be hilarious to find out that these spammers are actually like number station, sort of. Okay, powering that. Okay. Wow, wait. So why are we... Oh, we're not in a new place. It just seems like... Oh, no, we are in a new place. It seems like the old place. Ooh. Oh, we're trying to get to the top of that tower. bet I've left behind so many random things. The sparks, probably random things you're supposed to be able to find. Alright. Charged. Okay, so we're here. Oh, we have another Cordelia. Clemens! Clemens! Roaring Rapids! Where am I? Who are you? I'm Sigrid. And you are?
Oh.
Miss Cloud! At your service. Cloud. Like the mayor?
Uh-huh.
That's correct, darling. He's my precious little boy. You must know this place then. I'm looking for something called a Sparkcaster. I needed to get to the rig field to find, well, your son. Really? You can save him from the gloom? If we can make it to the rig field, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is Caster right here. They're remnants from the war. You know, it used to protect us from the paws.
Oh.
Please find my son. He went out. He went out there to protect his people. He needs someone to protect him as well. I don't know why, but I've just turned her into the craziest person. Oh wow! Talk about lighting the way. There you have it. Rig Field East. Please find Clemens for me, girl. He's all I have left. But be careful. There have been sightings of a giant shadow under the water surface, and I've seen enough in my life to not wave that off as nonsense. Yeah, I don't understand at all what they're doing. The spammers, that is. Like I said, it would be hilarious if they were number stations or some sort of thing where, like, it's CIA agents or spies or whatever just trading codes, or I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be some sense to be made from it, but I can't think of what. I can't believe animals this big existed. It must have been 3 times as tall as Mayor Clout. Yeah, okay. Okay, one of these days we'll get up there. Search the rig field for Mayor Clout. Jack's axe. Okay. I think this is probably going to be the right save point. I'm assuming it just auto-saves. It must, because I can't think of... Are you sure you want to quit? All progress since last checkpoint will be lost. Where's the last checkpoint? I don't... I'm assuming the checkpoints are at least when missions are created.
Well, fry me for an oyster. It worked! Quick, let's get going.
I'll catch up to you. Oh, and I met the mayor's mother.
Cordelia? Well, she and her husband ran the Dandelion. Worked closely with them for years. The Rigfield drills at work used to be a sight to behold, bringing up weave rock day and night. We heard their thumping all the way to the plaza, like a rhythmic lullaby.
How does it work? I mean, how did you get the sparks out of the weave rock?
It's a complicated process, dear. Simply put, the weave rock was fed into an untangler. Sparks and gloom were carefully separated, and then the sparks went right into the belly of the dandelion, providing the whole city with energy.
What about the gloom?
Oh, we got rid of that. The gloom kept the sparks safe underground, but then it was superfluous. No use for the shell once you've cracked the egg. Of course, when those blasted paws blew up the dandelion, all the gloom still in the reservoirs ended up all over Strandville. And now it seems that lowlife found a way to weaponize it. Shrimps and lobsters, what is happening here?
Those towers are huge and kind of creepy.
Creepy? Ha! They're just machines, built to keep this city running.
They're just so intimidating.
They are, aren't they?
Okay. I'm going to assume that somewhere in the travel from there to here, there should have been a checkpoint saved, so I think safe to exit. Oops. Alright, so yeah, ran a bit over tonight. It's all good. Yeah, I might get a hold of Jan Solo sometime, see how he's doing. Alright, anyway. So tomorrow, I know how many times have I said hopefully photo stream day. We all know it may or may not happen. Okay, yes, exit. What else is there? Then what else? Oh, and possibly after that or with that, before that, in concurrency with that. No, not in concurrency. That wouldn't work out too well. But wait, did it freeze? I think it did. Oh, yeah, it totally froze. Well, that's good. I was quitting the game, guys. Okay, that was something. All right. Shut down Stadia. Cool. Let's see. So, yeah. Probably trying to work on photo shoot stuff tomorrow, because I need to do Bluetooth headset and some microphones. And these aren't necessarily going to be like the top tier photos. This is going to be kind of more the filler stuff that I need to do for reviews, because annoyingly we have to do filler stuff for reviews. Oh crap. God, this clips review is just gonna suck so much. Most expensive earbuds I reviewed, and they are just really not the best. And the case, I knew I should have done these photos way earlier. The case has some marks on it. I'm gonna have to fix them in Photoshop. But did I see that tweet? What tweet? I'm assuming in Discord. I had just left. Oh, the Android thing. Yeah. iMessage should not benefit from bullying. Texting should bring us together, and the solution exists. Let's fix it in one industry. And that was in response to the Times article that basically said, yep, Apple is weaponizing its use of iMessage. And it's true. I mean, it's absolutely true. It's, I don't want to say it's shameful, but we know it is. Like, it's not hard to tell. It was a manipulation. They tried and succeeded in basically creating the culture war over messaging. It was a smart move. It worked. Is it the evil that some people are making it out to be? I wouldn't go there. But the fact that Apple is continuing to persist in this whole, like, we're not going to support actual standards that the carriers presumably wanted them to support, like, that's where there's a problem. I still hold that the solution, and eventually I think Apple will either be forced to do this either out of the potential for embarrassment, which would be a few years away, or more likely they're going to do this when they kind of get forced to by, I don't want to say law, but something. I think somehow they're going to be forced to support RCS in iMessage. I do not believe for a second that they're going to support it actually on the phones. I think it will only be through iMessage. And I think it will require iMessage, which would kind of go along with the through iMessage part. Like, you're not going to be able to do it any other way, because Apple still wants to lock you into iMessage in whatever ways possible. So the thing about that is, anyone who doesn't sign up for iMessage or kind of disables it, because, by the way, if you didn't know, you can still, on your phone, on an iPhone, you can choose not to use iMessage. You can basically disable it, and your phone will still receive text messages and MMS. iPhones still support this. It is a function that still works, but there's no reason to, and that's kind of the whole thing. But because of it, like, because they've built so much stuff around iMessage, they're obviously, people just go to that. Of course they do, and it's part of the setup process. They make sure that you have to use it or have to sign up for it. So yeah, I don't think they'll ever add RCS to the phone, but they will add it to iMessage someday. You think the carriers should come together and force them to do it? The thing is, I don't think the carriers care about RCS. I mean, they'd probably like it, but I don't think they care. Why should they? To the carrier, I mean, think about their incentives. The carriers, to them, here's what matters: getting people to use data, getting people to pay their bills. And I'll throw in, optionally, having ways for people to, quote unquote, like, make purchases or spend money through the carrier. So carrier billing. iMessage right now allows this in some capacity. There's really no reason for them to care about RCS. RCS is not really profitable in any appreciable way. It doesn't drive anything to carriers. It doesn't, I mean, it uses data, but it doesn't use much if it's just messaging. And the extra features that are available are all things that can be done through apps. So carriers don't have a big incentive for RCS. Now that Google has taken it over effectively, it's just not something that matters to them. It's just something they kind of have to do the bare minimum to support. So, yeah, honestly, I just don't think they care. If anything, it's more likely the government will have to intervene. And we all know how quickly the government ever acts when something involves Apple. So I'm gonna make the theory right now. Doesn't matter what happens. We're just not gonna see any forward movement on this for at least, let's see, it just turned 2022. I'd be surprised if there's even talk about doing something until 2023, middle of the year. Or wait, let's see. We have an election coming at the end of this year, midterms. If midterms happen, let's see. We're gonna have a bunch of scare tactics and hotbed issues popping up. Depending on who wins. Yes, seriously, I have to go down that road. If the US government, ignore states for a second. States don't matter. If US government ends up basically flipping back to Republicans, in so much as Congress basically turns Republican, or rather the Senate, they're going to ride the issue really, really heavily that big tech companies should not rule everything. And RCS is very likely to be presented as Google only. And Google is more of an enemy than Apple in that landscape.
But I found these results on search.
You gotta be kidding me. Shut up. Home, Nest Hub, whatever. Of course it would do that. So in all likelihood, they're not going to side with RCS. They're going to encourage Apple to continue with iMessage. If it stays Democrat, there's a chance that they will make a move on that. The other possibility is the FCC steps in. At that stage, man, it's such a tough call. The FCC would probably love to see RCS take over. I doubt they care that much, but they would like it enough that it's probably something that would end up on their to-do list. Probably not very high on it, but it would get there. So yeah, my best feeling is we're probably going to see something there, but when you think about who could get involved and what their motivations are, I don't feel like this is something, it just doesn't feel like it's going to be very high on their list. So the only way this really changes is if somebody makes it an issue and successfully makes it an issue that forces the government into taking notice. And taking notice in a way where it's either embarrassing or complicated for them to leave it alone. Funny thing is, if you could just get, I say this sort of mockingly but also seriously, if you could just get somebody to convince AOC to get up there, answer questions, and someone ask about RCS versus iMessage, if you could just get AOC to respond by saying, why should I care? Like, just get her to say that. Instantly, Republicans are going to be like, no, we must bring down whatever. We got to destroy something. If she says it, they have to do the opposite, which, like, there's a reverse psychology factor that would just be epic. But anyway, with that, seriously, I gotta go. It is pretty late, so thanks everyone for coming by, hanging out, watching the stream. We'll see if we return to what was it called, Wave Sailor, whatever it was. We'll see if Wavetail. We'll see if that continues. It's not bad. I'm not loving it, but you know, it's a nice, chill, kind of relaxed thing. I gotta say, I do want it to add a little bit more. I don't know if difficulty is the right word, but a little bit more engagement. Right now, it just feels like I'm running around, crawling over buildings just so I can do fetch quests. Which, yeah, that's feeling a little on the weak side. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll probably give it one more day. Anyway, so again, thanks to everyone for coming by. I'll be back tomorrow night. In some capacity, hopefully doing photos. We'll see what happens. It kind of requires a deep cleaning of at least some corner of this room. But anyway, with that, take it easy, all. I hope your the rest of your night goes well, and see you tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.